Hey there, Darkstar here, I think. Looks live. Okay, so I guess I'm at a bit of a crossroads in my flight sim career here. Um, kind of tired of the Microsoft career bugs. I've lost so many long flights just to various bugs. Like today, it just went on a memory allocation craze, ate up all 64 gigabytes of memory, and then kind of hung the system. So it doesn't happen very often, but it has happened a time or two on that particular bug. Other bugs tend to happen. Um, so, and I've done the NeoFly thing, and I feel like I kind of hit the end of that. I did a second playthrough, and it was fun. But so if you haven't done NeoFly, I would definitely recommend giving it a shot. It's free for one. I eventually dropped them 20 bucks because that's a reasonable amount for the amount of entertainment I got out of it. And one of the cool things you can do in NeoFly is you can build a custom scenery home base that you load into the sim. A little bit of a pain to set up, but um, that's kind of interesting. But anyway, so I thought I'd try OnAir now. They have a 7-day free trial, so I'm going to start with that. I haven't really even watched any videos on it. So like I did with NeoFly, I was just going to say jump in. So here we go. So to click the button on the right to enjoy a 7-day free trial. I don't know what that means, but I was thinking we might try hard. It's either that or go easy and do whatever we want, but let's try Thunder. We are Darkstar Airlines. We have to pick an airline code, huh? What should we add as a fourth character? Guess we'll try DSAA. Pilot birthday. Do we have to actually enter our birthday? What does that mean? I don't know what this really wants. Home airport. I wonder how much this matters. Like I would tend to pick somewhere in Alaska. Like you know, up here in this area has a lot to do. It's kind of pretty, right near the mountains. One of my favorite airports is on Alaska. I think I'd be able to find it. There it is, right there. Padu. I guess we could try that, see what happens. I feel like that might be a bad choice, especially if we're going to go hardcore. Maybe we should go somewhere with plentiful airports. Okay, let's try Teterboro. KTEB. That way we know there's a lot going on up there. Your simulator. Choose an avatar. Wow, this is like really lame. We'll go with a red shirt dude. I wonder, we can include letters and numbers. Let's go with numbers so that we can have other Dark Star Airlines. I don't know how permanent this is. Can you delete it? Downloading 3D models. I wonder what that is. Are we downloading it from them? Okay, charters, regular routes, virtual airline, tours. You are in onboarding mode. The best way to begin, focus only on flying and building up credits and experience. Earn your credit with no company to manage yet, or you can start advanced career. Okay, maybe we'll, I guess we'll start off in onboarding mode. So we can pick charter jobs or join a virtual airline or take tours. I think Kip on the ground does this. I might maybe at some point connect to regular routes. I'm not a regular route kind of person. I'm a fly when I feel like it kind of person. Well, I kind of feel like we should start from our. Let's see what happens if we do like Kodiak. Let's pick one. I don't like that it always defaults to these. Configs. I always like the black and red one. Oh. So should we spawn into the airport? I wonder. Okay. No jobs with current criteria. walk around mode for that. I think you can do... Yep, there are none showing here. So it's not that. Freelance charter. Minimum airport size. Well, they don't make it really easy. Start a free flight. Maybe I have to click a type. Small airports unchecked in global settings. Oh, I like this option. Instant cargo packs and fuel loading, unload trading goods when needed, pre-fill destination when loading payload. We'll leave failures off for now. Register flight on engine shutdown. Okay, it'd be nice. We'll try it. I'm okay with flight scoring. Enable flight scoring, taxi, and landing lights. Okay. Announce wind on final approach. Write ATC informations and simulators. Saw the world 3D elements to be used by OnAir, such as base camps, factories, and other sceneries during missions. Okay. We might have to restart. Okay, so 2024 is done.
Hello, welcome to OnAir Company.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Hello, welcome to OnAir Company. Hello, welcome to OnAir Company.
Enable sound, show pop-ups. performance and rendering. Use hardware rendering, why not? Okay, enable map tiles caching. You're in onboarding mode. Okay, so we need to restart. And we also need to restart this to pick up the scenery. Okay, we'll put this over here for now. So we have 0 current cash, 0 aircraft, 0 company value, 0 pending jobs. Well, since we can fly anywhere, in theory, let's just see what happens if we spawn in at an airport up here. I kind of wish you could just enter an airport or something and start looking for jobs, and then I don't know. I don't know how they're set up, but I do kind of wish you could look for jobs and then decide where to go. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It may be a thing up here. Bet it's not, right? Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay, looks like we can sort by distance. We get pay, we get... Oh, looks like we got fragile cargo options that pay a lot better. Now we've got minimum airport sizes here. No jobs with the current criteria. Okay, so we're just up the river there. I thought we were at Punk. Why does it have us at PALH? Oh, that's weird. I think it just did some brief linkage too. Nice. Find similar jobs. Fuel data. Huh. Crew managed by the operator. It does think we're at a different airport than we're at though. We're at Punk. It thinks we're at PABV. And it wants us to fly to PAE. Oh no, maybe it thinks we're at... I don't know where it thinks we are. Destination is PABV. Okay, fine. We can either do cargo or passengers. Now that I'm reading this, there's two missions here, I guess. One's cargo, one passengers. Maybe we can do both. Because that's 1,570 pounds. We should be able to carry both, but I don't know. airport route plan. What? I wonder what we have to put for sim brief aircraft type. So it's going to be Cody. It doesn't have that departure airport, so much for validate. It has departure airport as PALH, which is this little strip here, I guess. Dude. I suppose you could argue that I'm not very impressed yet. Penalty applies. Okay, well, you're a piece of crap and you don't know where I am. You just got me at the wrong airport. Like there's somebody flying around out here. I wonder what these numbers are here. Times average AI pilot wage. I don't want to go too far on my first mission. I just want to get one done, you know. Let's try this one. But I don't think that's a very big airport. Yeah, that one should be okay. I've been there, actually. Leg 1 of 3. So go to PASX, from PASX to PAMR. And then PAMR back to PANC. Okay, fly now. I don't know if you need to click all. Does that load it? Route. Like, do we need to load anything into the plane, or is it good? So that would be the question here. Auto set. Oh, there it is, look. Well, yeah. I don't know. There's some weight in seats, none in cargo. I've got a standard amount of fuel, 158 gallons of fuel. What did it say? Fuel, it only said 99 gallons. Okay, so we're at the starting position. Send direct flight plan to sim. I do like the SimBrief integration. If that's well done, that could be kind of interesting. Well, I think we're gonna have to put this here while we fly. Off fuel. It's been a while. So overhead fuel here as well. When you hear that sound, you can turn the starter off, ignition off, and fuel can go to ding is. Didn't mean to do that one. Meant to do this one. There we go. So I click start tracking. Get ATIS.
Anchorage Airport Information Yankee 0000 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 299er2. ILS runway 15 in use. Landing and departing runway 15. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Yankee. Anchorage Airport Information Yankee 0000 Zulu. Wind calm.
Let's see. One thing we didn't do yet is
Anchorage clearance delivery, November 412 Tree Golf IFR to Papa Alpha Sierra X-Ray. Ready to copy.
November 412 Tree Golf is cleared to Papa Alpha Sierra X-Ray Airport as filed. Expect runway 15, maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 133.7, squawk 4667.
Cleared to Papa Alpha Sierra X-Ray as filed. Runway 15, maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 133.7, squawk 4667, November 412 Tree Golf.
2 Tree Golf, read back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Anchorage ground, November 412 Tree Golf, requesting pushback. Anchorage ground, November 412 Tree Golf. No pushback tug is available to answer your request.
Okay. Let's see. So what did they say? Contact ground on 1219er. We're on 1219er, but there's no. I mean, there's only request IFR clearance. Well, they did say runway 15. I guess we'll go to runway 15. Long taxi. Oh, we need to do a thing real quick. When I say quick, I mean it's going to take a while because this thing is so slow right now. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Let's see if the brakes work. Yep, brakes seem to be working. Watch our ground speed. I don't understand why we can't.
Anchorage ground, November 412 Tree Golf, ready to copy IFR clearance to Papa Alpha Sierra X-ray. November 412 Tree Golf is clear to Papa Alpha Sierra X-ray Airport. As filed, expect runway 15. Maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 1 tree 7. Squawk tree 162. Cleared to Papa Alpha Sierra X-ray, as filed, runway 15, maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 1 tree 7, squawk tree 162, November 412 Tree Golf. 2 Tree Golf, read back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Yeah, it's just not working. We're getting dinged for our lights. It says taxi speed less than 40 knots. Okay, we want to keep low G's, reasonable pitch, reasonable bank, beacon and strobe on while engines are on. Looks like we made that. Stay under 250 knots. Don't overspeed the engines. Don't stall. Don't get flaps, overspeed. This is not where we turn yet. Okay. So we're gonna get dinged on taxi lights. We messed up on the taxi lights. I like it that the taxi speeds are 40 knots, not like 20. A lot of people out here today. We're pushing that 40 knots there. Like 30 knots. It's right here. It's hard to see. See if we can taxi like that. It also looks like you get so many dings. Let's see if I can put this up here. So I'm guessing there were 3 points on taxi lights, and I think we lost them here, here, and here before we got the lights on. Like infinitely better than Microsoft's, right? Just incredible. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put this over here so I can see more of it. So I want to make this a lot taller, and I want to be able to see these different stages. Kind of letting it wander over the field there. Like there's so many detailed scorings. My guess is it doesn't want to know exactly where the taxiways are, so it's probably not caring if I'm on or off, but it has my current taxi speed is 22, 23 knots. does somehow not look like a PC-12. Okay, so it looks like we lost points for engine on as well. Okay. So next up, it looks like departure, starting to accelerate for takeoff, taxi off, landing on. So we would want taxi off, landing on. Good, go pitos on. Nav lights on. Initial climb, landing on for at least 3 minutes, and off before flight level 180. Hey Siri, start a timer.
$500.
3 minutes. This way. Can also use this. Probably better than Siri anyway. Ah, right. They have the rudder completely screwed, the rudder trim completely off in this. There we go. Unfortunately, I think this does not work. Autopilot that sucker, and let's heading, hold, heading. Okay, and now we want vertical speed. let's actually go flight level change. And I like the speed right here. And we'll get our flaps up. Alright. We will pull the RPMs back just a little bit. Alright, let's get our flight plan sorted out here. Oh, this doesn't have any input either. Maybe it does. Okay, good. EANC. I wish you could hit enter and terminate that. Okay, keep an eye on our situation here. We should be climbing to 9,000 and then leveling out. Okay, we have one en route waypoint. That is going to be FALIR. And then our destination is... What is our destination? PASX. Looks like we've got an RNAV on 7 we can do. Just load. Okay. We're on that way. Still climbing to 9. We want to delete this one. Clear, enter. There we go. Less than ideal, I guess. I wonder, maybe we don't have to land on 7. Let's pick the other one. Let's go 25. Enter. Enter. No. Load that. Again, delete this one. Now we go direct to here. So let's actually go, let's say activate approach, enter. Ah, it's good to be back in the Kodiak. Haven't flown this in a while. Let's see. This all looks good. We got flaps up. It is fixed gear, so we don't need to get gear up. The only problem with this is that it doesn't have the integrations that you can sync your flight plan. Okay, and then we need to go nav. Now let's just make sure we've got loaded up. Alright, we can lower our altitude to 3,300. 3,300 and go ahead and say VNAV. Okay, VPath is armed. Got our top of descent coming up here in 3 minutes. We can do landing lights off now. And we can get taxi lights off. Okay, so en route, we want landing lights on at the latest when 6 nautical miles from the airport. Flaps deployed at the latest on short final. Approach, landing on 6 nautical miles, flaps deployed, short final. Okay. I guess that's just repeating. When exiting runway, taxi on, landing off. Beacon or strobe on. All other lights off before stopping engine, and then engine off. Fuel reserve needs to be 30 minutes and landing lights off. Okay, so these are the things we need to do. So I'm going to go ahead and put landing lights on. Flight status, fuel on board 55 pounds, above ground level 9,000 feet, G-force 1, sim rate 1, play sound on change, en route, flight duration 27 minutes, PASX 8 minutes out. I wonder if it scores how close to your route you stay. We're pretty close here. So here we are. So this was the direct route, but of course we're, like we had to take off and then turn. red runway things are kind of weird. It's got a 5-minute and a 10-minute ring around your aircraft, I guess. Oh, and a 20-minute. So we're about 4 minutes from there. Are we descending yet? We are descending. And we're almost over speed if we're not careful here. Nice and smooth. Partly probably because I have custom weather on. Let's go all live. Uh-oh. That changes things. Do we get bonus for weather? Turn those off. Keep pumping that. Okay, so we got landing lights on. So after we land, we need to turn landing lights off and get taxi lights on. Landing off, taxi on. So what do we have for weather here? IFR, 8.5 nautical mile visibility, 5 from 100. That's okay. I think we could land even if that's a tailwind. But I think that's actually not too bad, right? Yeah, it's going to be a tailwind, but now for some reason we never caught nav. I thought we did. Okay, for flaps we need 138, 120. 138 and 120. flaps out. Okay, it was 138, 120, and then 108. Air temperatures above freezing, so I'm not going to turn on the things, but we might want to put that on. Why do we have this extreme slant? Still the rudder? Right now it's a 5 knot side wind. Okay, last notch of flaps. Up a little bit, slowing down to lower, like skewed us so much.
500. 500.
Oh, 75 looks good. As promised, we're heading on mostly a tailwind here. so it's got a timer going right now of like 180 seconds, I think. And 102 seconds to get flaps up, and well, it's 160 now to get landing lights off. Now I think you're not really supposed to turn them off, like, you're not supposed to do these things on the runway, you're supposed to get off the runway and then do them. So we're going to try and do that. We're going to try and keep our ground speed under 40 knots. So we're off the runway, we're going to get taxi lights on and landing lights off. And flaps up. Why did we get no sound? It's kind of weird. So the only way to get to where we're going is to drive through other airplanes, I think. Yep. Okay, so that is you let the ITT cool down. Okay, so before stopping engine, beacon or strobe needs to be on, all other lights off. Nav off, pitos off, separator off. I think strobe should be off, and then we can kill the engine. Okay, so let's see, we got 20% bonus. We missed out a safety bonus. That's probably the taxi lights, I would guess. Now it says next leg at 108. Local time 1600. I don't know what time it is. Does it tell us what time it is? Oh, 108. Is that the same 108? Yes. Okay, so I guess... Wait, I don't know what this means. Are these in different... They're not in the same order, right? It's a little confusing. Okay, so I guess we do a sim brief. It's got the Kodiak, it's got all our destinations loaded, generate flight. Import sim brief data. Okay, so it wants us to buy 22 1/3 gallons of fuel. Okay. Did we buy the fuel though? Okay, now it says fuel to buy 0, I guess, so I guess we did. Okay, so we're gonna do position. And then we'll take it out of slew mode. I think that means it's okay with everything. So we start tracking. Well, let's show. So this pops up. It's got this. I wonder, like, are you allowed to use SimRate? Is that okay? Does it alter your payout, or how does that work? Okay, so let's go and get this on. We'll get our beacon on this time. I think we're supposed to lower the prop RPMs. I think I want this up, but then I want to put it down in the sim here. Otherwise, when I push it up, it like slams it back down, cuts off the engine, and does bad things sometimes. Okay, we left the fuel on. Okay, so we want to get the aux fuel pump on, starter on low. condition on, introduce fuel. Wait, what did it say? Starter can go off, ignition can go off, fuel pump can go to standby. Generator on, get our AC on. Now what we want to do is go flight plan menu. Let's invert flight plan, enter. Now we want to change our destination. Okay, well, one thing well, okay, where are we going to here? I guess one way to figure it out is to go here. PAMR. So we're going to PAMR. This says runway 7. I'm okay with that. Enter. Now, do we really need to fly to TED to get there? I don't know. Let's go ahead and go ENA. We can do swans. Can we? Okay. Now I'm thinking don't fly to TED, go straight to here. Yoho. Select an approach. We will do Yankee 7 LPV. That sounds good to me. No. Load. That looks good. We're taking off on 7, supposedly. We're right there, so we just need to taxi down to here. Straight ahead to our left. Alright, and let's get our taxi light on this time. We'll go ahead and nav lights on too. before taxi. Taxi on, nav on, landing off. Okay. We are there. Departure taxi. Okay. A lot of those twin engine planes like this one here. Landing lights off, nav lights on, ground speed under 40 knots. For now. Alrighty. Now we go taxi lights off, landing lights on, strobe lights on, landing on, nope, pitot heat on. Taxi off, landing on. Okay, that's us. So now we have too much. It was dinging me on taxi lights for some reason. Over torqued the engine. We may have gotten dinged on that. I don't know. Okay, let's get some autopilot on. Whoa. Heading. This didn't reset. My bad. Nav. Let's go flight level change. Dial that back a little bit. So we want to climb. Let's climb up to say 9,000. clicking, man. Be kind of fun to use Beyond ATC for some of this, maybe. But I thought maybe I'd get some missions under my belt first. Flight level change. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go vertical speed. I don't understand what's going on here. Nav off, maybe? Maybe it was VNav? There's a lot of people out here. Popular area. I fly in career mode so much I don't see anybody. I forget that there's multiplayers. Hey, I don't know if you're still on the 4 kids. I wasn't seeing chat a bit ago. No, I'll see it. But this is the Kodiak. Kodiak. It is a for-pay plane out of the marketplace. It's similar to a Caravan. Okay, let's get this climb going. So we got dinged for taxi lights even though we were on the runway. I guess you need to leave those on. Get landing lights off now. Nope. Apparently we shouldn't have done that. We got dinged for that. Which I don't understand. We got dinged for approach. We're not 4 nautical miles from the approach. there any way to expand all? Like, this is so obnoxious. Like, I don't know. Open the one that's current, and then close the ones behind it or something. But I think this is a bug. We're not on approach here. See, it says initial climb, landing lights on for 3 minutes and off before reaching 180. We didn't get dinged for this. We got dinged for approach. Okay. Okay, we are 10 minutes from top of descent. See, we want to go to, well, we're still climbing, so I want to descend to 1,600 feet. Outside air temperature is cold, so we should really get these on. NG start 14%. There you go. Now the other thing I should be doing is adding more power here. We were getting kind of slow. Alright, top of climb just in time for top of descent. Alright, so we need to get our altitude select down to 1,600 and enable VNav. We're going to be doing it manually. That's a little too slow. Needs a little more acceleration on the drag. going to PAMR, right? Merrill Field, okay. So we're flying up here, come in on 7. Plenty of runway. Top of descent coming up. We're going to want to lower our throttle just a little bit, not too much. Okay, V-path. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's take a look at this approach. PAMR. On 7. This was Yankee. Vyuk, Wolgi, and then 7. Yep. Yankee 7, LPV. Minimum is R178. I mean, 178, 788. Oh my goodness. Here we are. Coming up to about here, and then we'll go across. Alright, we're going to go ahead and activate approach. We're going to skip that one little waypoint. We've got traffic ahead, 7,000 below us. Are they on the ground? There. Wonder if they're coming into this approach too. We could slow down. Is that hundreds or thousands? Maybe that's just 400 feet below us. Okay. I think we're clear of the traffic. Firing up beyond ATC to see what we get. Let's see, is it gonna work? Beyond ATC, beyond ATC, beyond ATC is there. Frequency does not exist. Okay, we're turning on to final here. Okay, let's arm approach mode. Go missed. like a left turn. This one shows a circle back. This one just shows a left turn out. It doesn't give a specific heading. I think this might not be lined up properly.
Anchorage Center, Summit 0000, 1,400 feet.
Summit 0000, reset transponder. Squawk 1404.
Squawk 1404, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Summit 0000, contact Ted Stevens Anchorage and approach 119.1. Have a good one.
Don't
Contact Ted
Don't
Stevens
sink.
Anchorage and
Don't
approach,
sink.
Summit 0000.
Don't
Have a
sink.
good one.
Sink.
Ted Stevens Anchorage Int, Summit 0000, 700 feet. We have Echo on board.
Summit 0000, Ted Stevens Anchorage and approach. Good afternoon. Altimeter tree 004, expect the visual approach runway 7.
Altimeter 3004, expect the visual approach runway 7, Summit 0000.
I wonder why it's veering us so far off there.
Summit 0000, airport is at your 12 o'clock 1 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, cleared visual approach runway 7.
Cleared visual approach 7, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, contact Merrill FLD Tower 127.55. Have a good one.
Oh, lag.
Over to Tower 127.55, Summit 0000. Have a good one.
Alright, pause here. Get flaps up. And want to get those landing lights off. Taxi lights on. Let's why is that not doing anything? Man, that's buggy.
Summit 0000. Request taxi to allocated ramp.
Ah,
Summit 0000. Ramp 324 taxi via Echo, Delta, Foxtrot. Ramp 324 via Echo, Delta, Foxtrot. Summit 0000.
I like how the vehicles stop and wait for you. But they don't get out of your way when they drive on the taxiways. Technically, you should turn your strobes on if you're going to cross the runway. This is one of the few turboprops that you can taxi properly because you can lower the condition lever. So like I'm not having to ride my brakes right now, I've just got the condition lever down to low idle. I wish that it gave us an assigned parking space or something. That might be asking a lot for a third-party app. Oh, we got people double parked here. I didn't know that's what they meant by double parking, but... dude in my way. Really? Okay, so the rule was for engine off, landing lights need to come off, taxi lights need to come off, strobe and nav lights should come off, I do believe. Torpedoes should have really come off with our landing lights earlier. Pump off, generator, alternator. Okay, I didn't look at the other details like I probably should have. So we got landing rate 75 feet per minute, 1.04 Gs, that's not bad, 69 knots landing speed, yada yada yada. I don't know that we care about any of that. Show flight record. Okay, flight logs. this. I want to go see this other one. Is it that one? Nope, that's not what I want to see. Leg 3 of 3. I think it's just a very, very short hop back over to our origin airport. Okay, interesting. Back to Ted Stevens. Do we need to load anybody? I don't think so. Maybe we do. Probably have to click in and out of that, get our route.
All aircraft be advised, information Foxtrot now current, altimeter 3004.
I think we want to hit escape on that and say confirm. Okay, there we go. Fuel to buy 8 gallons. Validate fuel, fuel to buy 0 gallons. Okay, and then fly now. Everything says it's okay. Position aircraft in simulator. And then exit slew mode. And then this comes back up. Yep. Gas. Let's go ahead and start tracking.
Beyond ATC connected.
Now we're going to try beyond ATC. Okay, we started tracking with the engine off, so we're good on that one. Okay, let's go ahead and get the master and AVX on, avionics on. Let's see if this works. Well, I'm gonna have them request the IFR clearance because
Summit 0000, ready for airways to Ted Stevens Anchorage.
I wish we weren't 0000.
Summit 0000, Merrill FLD ground, cleared to Ted Stevens anchorage. Radar vectors Big Lake, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect 8,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure.
Yikes.
Departure frequency 119.1. Squawk 5354.
Whew, I'm just gonna have them read back to clearance. For now.
Cleared to Ted Stevens anchorage. Radar vectors Big Lake, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect 8,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.1. Squawk 5354, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Okay, we need 5354. Alright,
Roger that. Summit 0000. Summit 0000 at ramp 270, request startup.
Summit 0000, startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Roger, engine start approved. Summit 0000.
okay, so... Okay, so we want nav on, taxi off. Strobe and landing lights come on when we're entering the freeway, the runway, freeway. Summit 0000 requests taxi to departure to Ted Stevens anchorage.
Summit 0000, runway 25 taxi via Foxtrot.
Runway 25 taxi via Foxtrot, Summit 0000. Okay. Definitely gonna have to get back in the habit of using that. Now let's see, our outside air temperature is not freezing, so we don't need anti-ice on yet, but we probably will once we get airborne. They were saying to expect 8,000. I don't know what we're even gonna do here. Let's see if we can move the parking brake. we didn't get our generator and alternator on. We need to do that. We were told to taxi to runway 25. I don't know that that's where these lead us. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not so much. Well, maybe. Where those are going, man. We're not going to use flaps for takeoff again.
Summit 0000. Contact Merrill FLD Tower 2755.
One 27.55 Summit 0000. Let's see, Merrill Tower, Summit 0000, requesting IFR departure to Ted Stevens, Anchorage.
Summit 0000, Merrill FLD Tower, wind calm, fly heading 260, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25, Summit 0000. One thing we didn't do yet, we didn't get our flight plan actually entered. So let's say, let's delete the flight plan completely. AMR. PANC, well, en route is going to be, what was it, BGQ, Big Lake. And destination is PANC, oops. Enter, we think runway 15. wants us to fly all the way up here to come all the way back down there. We'll play your game. Okay, so we're going to depart. We're going to make a right turn and fly up to Big Lake. Do a little sightseeing. We don't know what our altitude's going to be. So, but first we need to climb to 4,000. Heading roughly that way to start with. Okay, let's make sure we reset all of our flight modes unlike we did before. So nav off, nav off, right? So we are going to go heading mode, and we will go vertical speed. Okay, we want strobe on, landing lights on. We're going to leave taxi on this time. No flaps. Wait, this is taxi off. Got ding for taxi lights. Make up your mind, man. Taxi lights off or on.
Summit 0000. Contact Ted Stevens Anchorage in departure.
Anchorage departure, Summit 0000 at 500 feet, climbing 4,000. Okay, let's go flight level change mode. And we want to make our turn now up to Big Lake. A little late actually, but okay. We'll go that way. We're gonna nav.
Ted Stevens Anchorage Int, Summit 0000, 3,000 feet.
Summit 0000, Ted Stevens Anchorage in departure. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000. Altimeter tree 004.
climb and maintain 8,000. Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, Ted Stevens Anchorage hint. Expect radar vectors runway 15.
Expect radar vectors, runway 15, summit 0000. Oh, this thing is pissing me off. Settings.
Summit 0000, turn right, heading 015.
How does it work?
Turn right, heading 015, summit 0000.
See, there's sound. I forgot how this works. Character voices. And then accessibility, narration, not narration, subtitles. Okay, so okay, we're supposed to turn right 15. Did we acknowledge that? We acknowledged that, right? Okay, we were told to expect runway 15, so let's go ahead and go procedures, approach. What do we got? LPV 15, enter. I guess that one. Sure, we'll keep the same. And now we want to go delete that one.
Summit 0000, cleared direct Big Lake. Resume own navigation.
Cleared to Big Lake, resume on navigation, summit 0000. Okay, I think that's what's going on there. Uh-oh. Have a problem.
Stall.
You're gonna get dinged for that for sure. I don't know why my throttle is dying. It's so annoying that the autopilot has tripped the thing to death. Okay, there we go. Why does that keep popping up? Okay, what were we supposed to climb to now? So did we get us? Yeah, we got dinged for a stall. Dang it. That's not my fault, man. The frickin' I have 2 throttles. And occasionally one of them will overpower the other one. Okay, let's try this again. Autopilot. Okay, what are you doing? Oh my god. Like 30 minutes of frickin' trim to get this thing to fly level again. Okay. See, why is it doing that again? Why are you doing this?
Summit 0000. Ted Stevens Anchorage landing runway 15.
Nope, no autopilot. Okay, utterly ridiculous. Runway 15. Oops.
Negative runway 15.
Now it's killed my throttle again. Runway 15, summit 0000.
Summit 0000. Contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
It keeps killing my throttle. .6, summit 0000. This fucking thing keeps popping up. Jesus. Stop it. 30 minutes of trim adjustment here. There we go. I hate it when the autopilot goes insane. Anchorage approach, summit 0000 at 4,800.
Summit 0000, Anchorage approach, good afternoon. Altimeter 3004, expect the visual approach runway 15.
Visual approach, runway 15, summit 0000. Turn all that noise off. Okay, 3,000 feet here, and then down to 1,600. Yep, we're gonna get a terrible score on this one. We failed on max G-force, max pitch, stalls, you name it. Slow down here pretty quick. Okay, landing lights on. Flaps coming out. More flaps coming out. Hold here. So I'm going to add some power. Get on that glide slope there. We didn't have so many name tags there. killing my arm. The yoke has so much pressure on it, like anything not completely trimmed out is difficult to hold. That's the problem with this honeycomb yoke. I need to reduce this springiness of the bands in it or something. Feels like we're barely moving. Like, how far away is this airport? Are we at normal speed? Like, did we somehow get on the wrong sim rate or something? No, that's normal time. It's bizarre. Low the whole time and then we end up high. Oh well. Up. Landing light off, taxi light on, strobe off. I wonder, does it care where you park? I don't think it cares where you park. Let's test that theory. We're just gonna park right here. No, we'll just park right here. I want to see what happens. Okay, so what do we need? We need all lights off. Off, 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 off. Except for beacon. All this should come off. Alright, we did terrible, terrible, terrible. We only got 500 out of 1,000 experience. By far and away the worst flight, I think. We took some damage from G-forces because of the autopilot freaking out and the engines constantly getting powered down. We did get our safety bonus. And okay. So now we should have 3 logs in here. Wonder what the plus does. Okay, that's the one we just did then. This doesn't seem very easy to use. What, like, why is this 0? I always started with the engines off. I guess, if you say so.
Alaska 7026, turn right, heading 225. Intercept the 15 localizer. Descend, maintain 4000, altimeter 3004. Vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 225, intercept the 15 localizer. Descend, maintain 4000, altimeter 3004, Alaska 7026.
So we only made income for those first 2. So can we fly any plane here? floating equipment. I love it. The thing I don't like about this one is you have to go all the way around to get to that. Like it's almost easier just to go here. Whoa. I think you... I feel like there's somewhere you... There you go. Now, did it automatically close it? It should have, yes. Oh, I haven't been in this plane in a while. This is the free clip plane. You can go anywhere. HUD doesn't work yet, does it? Nope. Okay, so what if we browse the logistics center here now? Medical transport. Sightseeing. Yeah, for a long flight we could make not very much. I don't remember if we click here, where does it take us? It takes us to the sim brief view of that airport. Is this the number of legs? What is this? It is number of legs. Okay, I gotta watch out for that in the future. I didn't really mean to take 3 legs before. Main. Okay, I'm looking at this airport. It's got some nice information. It looks like they just opened a new runway. Um, okay, let's try it. Oh, it's only 1,800? Wow, that stinks. Some brief dispatch. And once again, I think it has screwed us. No penalty applied. Okay, that's good. Because it once again doesn't know what frickin' airport we're at. Oh my god, this thing. Maybe I don't know what airport I'm at. Airport am I at? There it has. Okay, now it has the correct one. I wish it didn't have pennies on here. Like, that's a little ridiculous. Wonder how long this would take. How do we take 50 passengers in a Longitude? I don't think we can take 50 passengers. Maybe that's a limiting factor. How many can we take? Like 9 or something? Yeah, like 8 technically. I wonder if it would let you try to take that many. I wonder what fragile cargo. I wonder what that means, but let's go with this one. I'm just looking at highest paying that isn't long distance and maybe isn't fragile cargo just yet until we figure out what we're doing here. Like that one. Oh, that's 5 legs. Okay, let's filter it down to 1 leg. And then the highest paying reasonable distance would appear to be one of these. Let's look for... Let's look at this one. Let's see what this airport is. Has an RNAV approach to 34. Doesn't it tell us how long it is? Oh. This says PAGM is in... Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, it's out on an island. I like that. How long is the runway? I really prefer the other chart style. I cannot tell how long the runway is. Let's try this way. Ooh, I don't know. Let's try it. 10 passengers though. We can't carry 10 passengers. What is this thing doing? Let's see what it says. Okay, 5,542 pounds of fuel. Okay, let's see how this actually works out. I'm going to write this down. So 25,669 and 5,542 pounds of fuel. I guess you can take 10 passengers on this particular silly version of a Longitude. So Nome, Alaska is our alternate up here. There's the little runway we're going to land on. Looks like currently got a good crosswind. Okay, get out of slew mode. There we go. Start tracking. Okie dokie. we do beyond ATC maybe?
Beyond ATC connected.
Okay, it's been a little while since I've been in this plane. Electrical, we need power on. Battery on. External power is available, we'll go with that. Let's get our route from here. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and get ATIS.
Visibility 9er. Light rain. Ceiling 2,300 broken. Tree 400 overcast. Temperature 14. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter tree 004. Landing runway 15. Departing runways 15, 25 left, 25 right. Advise on initial contact you have information whiskey.
Summit 0000, on our way to Gamble.
Summit 0000, Anchorage clearance, cleared to Gamble Airport. Radar vectors McGrath, then is filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.6. Squawk 2712.
Let's see. Cleared to Gamble Airport via McGrath. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 430. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.6. Squawk 2712. Summit 0000. Gotta figure out how to change our flight number.
Negative. Radar vectors McGrath, then is filed.
Radar vectors McGrath, then is filed. Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for start or taxi.
Contact ground on 121.9er when ready for starter taxi. Summit 0000. Oneer. Let's see. Ted Stevens ground, Summit 0000 requesting start.
Summit 0000, engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Roger, Summit 0000. Why does that pop up? Stop popping up. Okay, so we need to get something on before we start. We don't know what it is. I think I'm just going to turn on all of these. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to check is what did it actually do for this? Did it set it? Nope. This should be 25,669, and fuel, it looks like it did get 5542. But it did not get our zero fuel weight, which actually exceeds the max according to this. 25669 was our zero fuel. Yeah, can only do 8. FOB sync. McGrath.
Alaska 7026, ramp 10 tree taxi via Mike, Romeo Kilo.
Ramp 103 via Mike, Romeo, Kilo, Alaska 7026.
Okay, BR's 110. Now we were cleared to start, so let's go ahead and do that. Run, start. I didn't hold it long enough. There we go. We need the APU going to start the engine. Okay, APU started. Start aborted. for taxiing, taxi light on, nav on, landing off. Okay, now it's coming up. One. Keep that little cover on. Now APU can go off. We don't need anti-ice on right now. All right, Anchorage ground, summit 0000, ready for taxi.
Summit 0000, runway 25 left taxi via Kilo Charlie. Hold short runway 25 right.
Taxi to runway 25 left via Kilo Charlie. Hold short 25 right. Summit 0000. Okay, so it's 4,000 first. Somewhere around 2.5. Import flight. Send brief. Okay. So here's our Navigraph. So Kilo Charlie, hold short Charlie, and then 25 left.
All aircraft be advised information X-ray now current. Altimeter tree 00 tree.
Okay, parking brake off. We have spoilers and we have reverse thrust and toga button. And I think we're all set up. There's not like a whole lot to set up. I mean, your lights, your power, very little on the power, start the engine. That's really about it in this plane. It's got a really nice avionics package. It's real easy to use. Okay. Okay, so this should be Delta right here. It thinks my landing lights are on or something. It's gonna ding me for takeoff in 2 minutes. Aircraft ground summit 0000, holding short at 25 right.
Summit 0000, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie. Hold short runway 25 right.
No takeoff.
Oops. What is going on? I don't have any brakes on. Why? There we go. It won't let me talk on the radio. Like it's stuck. What's it saying here?
Summit 0000, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie. Hold short runway 25 right.
See, it's just saying request submitted, request submitted, request submitted. Come on, why aren't you putting the brakes on?
Summit 0000, Anchorage ground.
Well, you're broken, so what do you want me to do? Okay, I guess that's the end of the fun with Beyond ATC.
No takeoff. No takeoff. No takeoff.
I'm not fighting with Microsoft career bugs. I'm fighting with everybody else's bugs. Why are you no takeoff? You good now? Alright, gear up. Flaps coming up. So fast. Or auto throttle. Oh, we're not going to get clearance to climb more, so we're just going to have to do it. Or more troublesome, it thinks that our landing lights are on right now. So what does it think the landing lights are? Supposed to get the lights off before 180,000. We're coming up on 180,000 now. I don't have any lights on. I don't know what's going to happen here. Are we in real weather, or what happened? We are not in real weather. Dang it. I know I turned that on. I don't know, weird. So I don't know what to do with the lights. It hasn't dinged us for lights off above 180. Well, I don't know. It dinged me for landing lights off for departure taxi, which I don't understand. I don't like their lingo is really weird. What does departure taxi mean? Is that the taxiing or the departing? Because it says when starting to accelerate for takeoff, taxi off, landing on. Okay, fair enough. But that's not departure taxi, that's takeoff. Seems like it's, and then there's a takeoff phase. It's really bizarre. So here's what I'm talking about. Departure taxi, and it's talking about takeoff, and then takeoff, it's talking about climbing. Okay, we gotta get on route here. Supposed to go. Got completely distracted. I'm gonna sim rate and see what happens. So it notices we're at sim rate 2. Doesn't care. I guess we'll figure it out. This is kind of a long flight, so 4x. Go to standard barometer. initial climb and then en route climb. And then en route climb, it says landing lights on when 30 nautical miles from destination. Okay. There's 43,000 feet. That auto throttle. Alright, let's start dealing with arrival procedures, our approach. .34 LPV. Missing this one. Anyway, so we'll go with 229. See if Beyond ATC will behave now.
Beyond ATC connected.
Articulating splines.
Anchorage Center, Summit 0000, flight level 430.
Summit 0000, reset transponder. Squawk 1440.
Squawk 1440, Summit 0000. what
Summit
just happened?
0000, Anchorage Center, radar contact.
Why did we suddenly lose speed? That's weird.
Summit 0000, contact Anchorage Center 127.0. Have a good one.
127.0, Summit 0000. Wonder what base camps are. Alright, let's start thinking through our descent here. We're going to need to get our landing lights on, right? What else? Flaps at the latest short final, whatever that is. 11145 we set here, 11145. And that's on bearing 1 now when that comes up. Why don't we just go direct to... I'm going to activate the approach. So we will, in essence, bypass this waypoint. Like that. In this guy, 1173, 1173, let's see. Oh, we have it already. That up on bearing 2. There we go. Laggy. Okay, we want to put in let's go 770. 780. I'm going the wrong way. We want like 820. There we go. Descent. Okay. Already missing it. get lights on, I guess. I don't know. Is there a restriction on 18,000 feet? Yeah. feet. Slow way down so we can get down here before. We're catching up. Okay, now we're 18,000 feet. Let's try that. Okay, the counter didn't come on. Why are you revving up the engines when you're supposed to be going way slower than you're going? Go auto throttle off. See what? How is it auto throttle throttling? Auto throttle off. Come on. Go flaps. Flaps 2. Auto throttle on. Okay, there's VNav. Now full flaps. Now we'll wait, I think. We'll wait till we get up closer to the thing. Okay, let's think what we need to do next here. We've got landing on. Let's get our barometer set. Or our barometric pressure anyway.
Anchorage Center, Summit 0000 for 1,900.
Summit 0000, Anchorage Center. Continue climb to flight level 430.
Whoops. Oh, I shouldn't have killed it. I should have just hit escape.
Beyond ATC connected.
Anchorage Center, Summit 0000. Good afternoon, 3,500 feet.
Summit 0000, reset transponder. Squawk 5200.
Squawk 5200, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Summit 0000, altimeter 3008, expect a visual approach runway 16.
Okay, glide path.
Altimeter 3008, expect the visual approach runway 16, Summit 0000.
Are we? We're on live weather.
Summit 0000, turn right, heading 020, vectors for the approach.
How do these keep getting turned off?
Turn right, heading 020, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, turn right, heading 360.
Turn right, heading 360, Summit 0000.
Summit 0000, turn right, heading 020.
Turn right, heading 020, Summit 0000.
Okay, gear is down, 3 greens, flaps are full, we are descending on glide path. Runways look so short. Stay on the runway. All right, the little timer's ticking on the, I'll show you what I mean here. This. Go and get flaps up. That'll be done. And then we'll get landing lights off as soon as we get off the runway here. Taxi lights automatically came on. Alright, so now it says, before stopping engine, beacon or strobe on, all other lights off. Okay, and then, so we just shut down, right? Alright. Oh, I can't move the window. I hate it when people do this. So I got you've reached level 2, new level mission available, plus 2 skill points. Okay, but it won't let me move the window with that little indicator on. So that was annoying, so I couldn't record it. Okay, we do not have external power here, so let's get our CPU started. Your arms are gonna get tired. Okay, touchdown, 111 feet per minute, and let's see if that jives with Simvar Watch, which says our touchdown was at 1111. Yep. So that agrees. Inconsistent timing detected during the flight. Corrective action applied to have consistent engine on, airborne landing, and engine off times. Okay. So we got pretty good bonuses. Okay, now it said we got something that was, we could do extra. Some new mission type, maybe? Is it really good? Oh, this is 5 legs also. I gotta watch out for that. So what is this one? It's like, okay, that's just 5 passengers. Oh, maybe that's what it means by 38 passengers. Maybe that's total over the 5 legs, not all 38 at once or something? I don't know. That right there would be a pretty long flight for 9,000 possible credits. Landing at some airport that we don't know what it is. Keys. I'm not going to do it, mind you, but I just want to see for next time. ZZ, not easy. Whoa, 4,000 feet. So just out of curiosity, doesn't this thing have a... Okay. So I guess we could do that, right? 4,000 feet, we need probably 3,000-ish. I forgot to set these on the landing here, but that's okay. Alright, well I think that's gonna be it for tonight. So far I'm kinda liking it. It's a lot like NeoFly in that you get missions, you fly them. It doesn't quite have the same... I don't know what it is about career mode that makes it feel a little different. Let's just look at a few of these options. What would return to base look like? It would be 10,000 pay, 8 passengers, very long distance. Not sure it could make it. Oh, interesting. How do you rescue someone in a longitude? What does that mean? So you got your fragile transports. Let's see, ranks. So, single engine turbo jet, 2 flight hours, 1 landing. Trainee, okay. So I guess you get experience in whatever you fly. Okay, so we got paid considerably more for that one really than the other ones. I guess you don't have any certifications to do. This is Kip on the grounds one, the couch captains. Member 61. TPC, I joined the pilot club. More for VATSIM, but interesting. Zero aircraft. I guess you're on your own for aircraft. Yeah, I don't think they've been doing a lot of on-air lately. What is the live map? I guess this is what other people are flying right now. So I wonder what it's reasonable to earn in this mode before you switch to advanced career mode. No fuel maintenance or salary cost. Earn credits and experience without operational responsibilities. Everything you earn contributes to your profile and your future company. Use it as a stepping stone before launching or a long-term way to play. I'm going to have to watch some videos and see what people earn in advanced career mode versus these charters. And what might be a good point to cut over. I think I might do a couple of longer flights though, just to earn some dollars. So it looks like that's the most we could make in one leg, yeah. I think that's what we saw before as well. Let's see, so just out of curiosity. So it'd be about 6 hours, right? But if we sim rate 4x, it'd be a quarter of that. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to head out and maybe watch a video or two on this and get ready for next time. So have a good evening.